but quite... I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires. And it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to the...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Carlos Palacios. This looks more than decent. Can he? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Credit due, a good intervention. This could level it. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Carlos Palacios. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Fine pass. Chance to cross. Interesting pass. Making them chase shadows.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
Trying to open them up. Looking to lift one. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. High quality defending. Zenon. He's in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Promising looking attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Battaglia. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he get one back? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Maximiliano Salas. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Blanco on the ball. Here's Battaglia. Oh, this looks useful. Just cutting off the supply. Nicely played. Can he finish? Nervy clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Trying to pick out a teammate. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Cavani. Oh, that goes down as a wasted chance. Deary me.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Teammates available. Distributing it well. Marcos Acuna. showing a good reading of the game. That's a good pass. Is it going to be? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Marcos Acuna. And veering in, but the danger averted for now. Now opening things up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. And they need to get tighter here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a timely intervention. Chances on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Luis Advíncula. Zenon. Could be dangerous. In position. Excellent block. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Trying his luck. Vigorous defending. Cavani might fancy it. Not a convincing clearance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, good vision. The delivery towards the back post. And still dangerous. Not a time for composure on the ball. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And it's opening up. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Kevin Zenon. Palacios. High quality defending. Paulo Diaz. Trying to tee it up. Here's Fernandez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Decent looking ball. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Not too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Well, no damage done. Could be threatening. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Giving the ball away. Opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Edinson Cavani's in the vicinity. Threat over for now, it seems. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Luis Advíncula. And disappointing.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maximiliano Meza. Montiel. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Attending to his defensive chores. It's a neat move. Has a go. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Facundo Colidio. Well, gifting away possession. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And just wide of the post with a header. Cavani. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. That's how to put in a challenge. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Perfect challenge. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish them off? Oh, blocked it! Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And forward they go, chasing the game. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Good ball over the top. It's looking promising. Played into the box. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kevin Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. Cavani! Oh, did so well to deny him. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as Rivalry. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they face Racing.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Clever defending. Can they create something from here? Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, might be. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Solari. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
He'll take this on. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it's half a chance, really.
Gabriel Rojas. Can he create an angle? And intercepted it. Good idea. Vigorous defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And showing the importance of width. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Danger still on. Good-looking move. Has a go. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Luis Advíncula. Oh, good idea. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. And over comes the corner. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Rojas. It's with Vergara. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Very effective pass. Oh, had to intervene. And that will be a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Will it be? And support available. Is this the equaliser? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, that's a clever ball. Still could finish. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Solari. And in the right position to read it. Almendra. Trying to connect. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Decides to shoot. Oh, an incredible block.
That's great defending there.
Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Almendra. It's with Vergara.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good
chance to shoot. Nicely blocked. And a free kick here. Almendra. Well, a textbook interception. Carlos Palacios. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he put it away? And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
Might finish! Excellent defending. Almendra. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Cross might be on. Very quick thinking there. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Can he get them level? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Luis Advíncula. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could take the lead. Oh, crucial interception. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again, and even Steven here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vergara. Almendra. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well, showing really good width here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And short it is. Takes the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And take it away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And back with Martinez. Super pass. Nice looking move. So half an hour remaining. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Has a go! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Playing with a flow and intensity. Taking pass. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Rojas. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Well, the post got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Still working away. Quick counter could be on. Excellent defending. To level matters! And couldn't quite hit the target.
Yeah, had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
On the ball, Solari. Have to close him down. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Feeding it through. He's in. Oh, a tremendous block. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And he takes it away. Plenty of support here. Splendid challenge that.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Martinez on the ball. Oh, great attacking play. And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, danger here. Oh, could be. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Battaglia deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Kevin Zenon. And there goes the final whistle. It's going to end up. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Almendra. Nicely cut out. Colidio. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, showing good patience. Oh, it's a penalty! Can he make it 1-0? To give them the lead in the derby! Every goal in this fixture is meaningful. We'll find out in the fullness of time how significant that goal will be. Oh, what an opportunity. Marcos Acuna. That's useful play. Maximiliano Meza. Montiel. Decent idea. And the goalkeeper taking charge. On the ball, Solari. Oh, it's on! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Gives it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Confident attacking play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Maximiliano Salas. Feeding it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. It's a wild passage, this. Really good wide play. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, the threat could be there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could be threatening. Well read to ease the pressure. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Fernandez. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And giving the ball away. On the ball, Solari. Well read to win possession back. Paulo Diaz. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Oh, this is looking promising. Can he finish? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Oh, tremendous vision. What can he create? Facundo Colidio. And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
Colombo. Almendra. Nicely cut out. Well, the cross could help them. Solari. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gonzalo Montiel. Have to close him down. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, had to stop that one. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Promising possession, this. Almendra. Plenty of support here. Must be! Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Oh, real pressure. Oh, nice ball. And losing possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Electing to shoot, just lost the momentum.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Juan Quintero. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Gabriel Rojas. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Now Martinez. And threading it through. Oh, and foiled by the woodwork.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. What a great effort that was.
Fernandez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Juan Quintero. Well, he keeps going. Is it going to be? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Di Cesare. Determined defending. Nicely constructed. And the chance slips away. And the through ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Now Martinez. It's with Vergara. Might lead to a chance. This could level it. Off the post and back in play. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Fancies it. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Juan Quintero. Ignacio Fernandez. Opportunity. And there's a quality defender in action.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? Now what can they do from here? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Intelligent ball. Juan Quintero. This could be troublesome. Well, it nearly worked out on a fine interception. 10 minutes to go. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But really sticking to their task defensively. Might be a chance to break. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Juan Quintero. Here's Fernandez. Nice looking pass. Juan Quintero. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get back quickly here. Could reduce the deficit. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Immediate priority to clear the danger. Thoughtful play, in position, and a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And there it is, the final win. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors. Oh, genuine chance. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. There it is. The first goal in the derby. A special moment. In a decent position. And an opening. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Plenty of support here. Smart defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. Facundo Colidio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Must take the lead here. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Promising looking attack. And given free rein to run. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. Well, they lost custody of it. Now, options are plenty. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Zenon. Showing a great defensive instinct. Juan Quintero, opportunity here, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession, no wonder they're celebrating! Oh, it might be, and a goal! There he is, at the double, they just can't subdue him! Marcos Acuna. Gonzalo Montiel. Juan Quintero. Effective challenge. Can they make something of this now? And look at this! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to two. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Here's Battaglia. Can they chisel open the defence? And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Marcos Acuna. That's a good-looking ball. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper did well to get there first. Kevin Zenon. Oh, read it really well. Facundo Colidio. Oh, sloppy passing. Decent position. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Giving it a go. And good safe hands on display. And take it away. And a throw-in forthcoming. Ignacio Fernandez. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Zenon. Oh, might be. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Corner kick played in. Maximiliano Salas. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Let's see about the delivery. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Chances on. Oh, an incredible block. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again. That, the first half, draws to a close. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Gonzalo Montiel. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. He has teammates around him. Good idea. Possible chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Excellent defending. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Real chance. Thwarting him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Couldn't hang on to it. Kevin Zenon. Montiel. Now they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, he looks threatening. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Montiel. And a lot to like about this attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Incisive ball. Oh, look what he's trying. Marcos Acuna. Untidy on the ball. Suddenly on the front foot. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he's made headway. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. Didn't really miss by an awful lot, did he?
Wow, how well did he hit that one?
Maximiliano Meza. Nice looking move this. Oh, could be. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And possibilities here. And good anticipation. Wonderfully weighted pass. Is this the moment? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Salas. Meza on the ball. Teammates available. Oh, might be. Terrific block there. Montiel. Maximiliano Salas. And the chance slips away. In search of an equaliser. This could level it. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture. And a chance to restore their advantage. And will that be the goal that gives them a derby victory? At this stage of the contest, you'd have to think there's a pretty good chance of that. What a moment! Promising attack this. Can he level it? A good and fair challenge. Maximiliano Salas. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, nice ball over the top. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
And in with a real chance. Surely now. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now, who can he play it to? And too long, too strong. And that will be all for this game. Been building. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Can he convert? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Pressing high up has its advantages. No possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, great defending. And teammates around him. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, useful ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Referee spotting the transgression. Nice-looking move, this. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Zenon. Well, the attack petered out. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Gives it a go. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And back with Martinez. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Can he find the right pass? Incisive pass. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. A bit disappointing in the end. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. And given free rein to run. Surely the equaliser. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the corner conceded. Delivering it. Danger still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And in the right position to read it. Free kick is what's been given. Vergara. Merentiel. Good-looking move. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it go in? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Spot on with that tackle. Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Vergara. Oh, good idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's with Martinez. Oh, he's lost possession. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Oh, good vision there. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Solari. It's a neat move. And the lead beckons. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And it's opening up, and that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
An alert intervention. Plenty of support here. Oh, given away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Palacios. That's a good-looking ball. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rojas. Well-timed tackle. Gabriel Rojas. And he's made headway. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Attacking with vigour. Must be. Monster piece of defending. In search of the equaliser. Martinez on the ball. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, good idea. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And teammates around him. Carlos Palacios. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Could be troublesome. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Surely the equaliser. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cross might be on. Trying his luck. An incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, chance! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Colombo. It's with Vergara. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, breezing past him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Promising looking attack from Cavani. What can he do? Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Super pass. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can they level it up? Pretty simple for the keeper. And easily cut out in the end. Well read to ease the pressure. And a throw-in it's going to be. Now, options are plenty. And defensive play to be applauded. So the referee says goal kick. Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. Chance to finish. Was an important piece of defending. Tried to tee it up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. This could square the game. Super challenge. Wow. And there goes the final whistle. Call. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on River Plate.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy.
Big chance here! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
The ball with Martinez. Good looking run. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him? Surely can't miss. Oh, how did that not go in? Maximiliano Salas. And the through ball. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Trying to open them up. Nice looking move. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Good distribution. Incisive pass. Just needs to steady himself. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Playing with a flow and intensity. Chance to cross. Decent position. Cross could be useful. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And fed forwards. Can he? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he find the right pass? Well, they get the ball once more. Who wants to make a challenge? The delivery, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. On the ball, Solari. Oh, read it really well. What can they do from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. The crossbar got in the way. Pressure is on. Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Vergara. This looks promising out wide. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Juan Quintero. And passing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And the defensive intervention there. Plenty of support here. Just cutting off the supply. The ball with Martinez. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, what an opportunity. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Clever defending. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Vergara. Maximiliano Meza. Juan Quintero. And bursting forward. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Untidy in possession. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Counter-attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. And danger averted. Well read. Well, he's certainly not alone. On the ball, Solari. Real chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Diaz.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Martinez with it. Well, that was easy on the eye. Chance here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to...
Can he put it away? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Almendra. Here's Fernandez. smart defending. Can they create something from here? Opportunity to level it. Well, now they have possession. Opportunity, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Oh, great block. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Maximiliano Meza. Good wing play. A fine reading of the situation. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, blocked it! Deflected behind, corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. He would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And a decent delivery. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might be a chance to break. Can they make it count? Must be! And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into...
Chance to shoot! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Fine pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And intercepted it. Maximiliano Meza. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And a throw-in forthcoming. And a good-looking ball. Well, threat averted. And there it is, the full-time... Against and welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play it well. Yes, they should dominate the central areas, but they could be vulnerable out wide.
Let's have a look at the genuine chance. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Marcos Acuna. Teammates available. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Here's Battaglia. Thoughtful play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Salas. Here's Fernandez. Oh, good idea. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to give them the advantage. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Threat over for now, it seems. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Chance to finish. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Carlos Palacios. Oh, surely! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Marcos Acuna. Decent position. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This looks interesting. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
Corner kick played in. Oh, he looks threatening. Impudent efforts. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Montiel. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. A throw has been given. And he has options available. Gonzalo Montiel. Trying to tee it up. This could level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That looked a really big chance.
Incisive pass. Can they do it? Has to score. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A disappointing end to the move. Nicely played. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. Dangerous ball. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh, nice ball over the top. And they need to get tighter. Facundo Colidio. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Very effective pass. Here's Fernandez. Can he? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Now, options are plenty. Why not try it if he can do it? Chance here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, he's given us away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, the second half begins. Really getting stuck in. Now opening things up to level matters. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. And beyond the last defender, offside. Facundo Colidio. Can he put it in? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Gonzalo Montiel. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? It's a perfect challenge. Room to roam on the wing. And a chance for the lead. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Facundo Colidio. Could be troublesome. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Showing a great defensive instinct. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Facundo Colidio. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Distributing it well. Montiel. Options in the middle. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Carlos Palacios. And a wayward pass. Salas. Trying to tee it up. And a textbook interception. Facundo Colidio.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Can he do it? Was an important piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just fizzled out completely. Marcos Acuna. 15 minutes left for play. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Delivered into the area here. And passing it well. Possession changing hands. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Salas. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
And a clever piece of defending. Will it happen for them? And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Salas. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Teammates in the middle. How did they let that attack come to an end? Fernandez. Teammates available. Oh, nice ball. Could be. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Juan Quintero. Well, just a bit. And there goes the final whistle. And Good cause. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Racing.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game.
And firing it, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Confident attacking play, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, surely. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Could be. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not smooth in possession. I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. On the ball, Solari. Dangerous ball. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Well, nicely cut out. Almendra. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Able to skip past his man. Is this the moment? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And space to attack. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. But he's gone short with it. And lost the ball. Outdoing his opponent. But superb defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Surely the equaliser. Opportunity again. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Playing with a flow and intensity. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Intelligent defending. Plenty of support here. Might jump in front. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. just what the doctor ordered. Battaglia. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Big chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nicely constructed, but the danger averted for now. Feeding it through, but how well he did to react in that manner. It's Cavani going forward this time. Rojas. And we saw the situation developing. Almendra. Opportunity here. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. He's in with a chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. And away they go again, into the second half. And back now with Martinez. Oh, good idea. Gonna struggle to get it away properly. Zenon. The ball with Martinez. Good distribution. Intercepted effortlessly. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Trying to open them up. Just needs to stay calm. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And losing possession. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Now a decent position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Counter-attacking chance. Can he convert? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Cavani takes it on. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And a foul there. Teammates available. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Good work to regain possession. Oh, surely! And fired against the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Trying his luck. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Did well to win it back. Can he score? Tremendous block. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Cavani. And support available. Well, they lost custody of it. This looks promising out wide. Can he finish? A good and fair challenge. Well, they know they need to stop him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Martinez. Can he deliver? Oh, that is a penalty! And rattling the post. So now a corner. Played over. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Just 10 minutes to go. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Speculative effort. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. But just not properly looking after the ball. Opportunity. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? A real struggle to contain him.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Merentiel. Cavani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, there goes the final whistle. And One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's River Plate versus Racing. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Ignacio Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Shown inside, and that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the header off target, but resolute defence. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. And danger averted, well read. He has teammates around him. Big chance. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition on the offensive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. How could he take them on and beat them? Smart defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Gonzalo Montiel. Fernandez. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Clever defending. Will it happen for them? In a decent position now. Almendra. Very quick thinking there. Salas. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Really nice looking pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Might work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Vergara. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Almendra. Oh, could be. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he has options available. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Must take the lead here. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And easily intercepted. Could be. Oh, difficult save to make. And taken short. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Gonzalo Montiel. A really good pass. Nicely timed tackle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that's expert defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, the managers will not. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Decent chance. Great defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Giving it here. Well, not quite enough guile to catch out the keeper.
Well, I think it was on. Didn't quite get it right, though, did he?
An effective ball win. Could it be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Referee had a good view of that one. Oh, breezing past him. And he was able to make amends. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And he struck the post. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
And holds on to it confidently. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, could be an opportunity here to square the game. Just the challenge that was required. Lovely ball over the top. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Might do damage on the break. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? In it goes! 2 ahead now. They're accelerating away. Can they possibly probably be stopped. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And easily intercepted. And a throw-in it's going to be. Martinez with it. Delightful pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
The ball with Martinez. Getting in there to intercept. A lot of space to attack. But the danger averted for now. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Oh, big moment! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Facundo Colidio. Seemingly no one can stop him. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Can he? And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Oh, good vision. Decent position. Excellent defending. Can they level it here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, chance! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And a brisk run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And support available. Oh, surely! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Well read to win possession back. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is, the final whistle. It doesn't. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis in position and safely dealt with. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. He's blocked it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Salas. Really well played pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Could cross it in here. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he find the right pass? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Cavani. Smart defending. Ignacio Fernandez. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. They could level it. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Kevin Zenon. Excellent vision. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Attack looks promising. And he might be through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And very nicely positioned to win it back. Perfect tackle. Thoughtful play. It's there for him. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Colidio. Oh, might be. Chance to finish. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Montiel. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And a free kick given. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Maximiliano Meza. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, good run and good ball control. And a superb challenge there. And teammates to play it to. Giving it away. Zenon. Well, straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. Decent idea. Gonzalo Montiel. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, chipping it. High level defending. Plenty of support here. It was on its way in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He fancies it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Gonzalo Montiel. Couldn't keep the move going. Zenon. And intercepted it. And he has options available. An alert piece of defending. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can they create something from here? Oh, what an opportunity! Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Kevin Zenon. Offside the decision. Juan Quintero. And winning it back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Salas. Oh, might be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Palacios. Will it go in? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And in the right position to read it. Kevin Zenon. Terrific block.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Ignacio Fernandez. Oh, he's through here. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Maximiliano Meza. And the chance slips away. He has teammates around him. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And the challenge ill-advised. Maximiliano Meza. Chance was building.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
This looks promising. Opportunity to level it. Ah, danger averted. And that is offside. Can they do it? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, a textbook interception. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Pressure on the keeper. Juan Quintero. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he put it away? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Zenon. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Maximiliano Meza. Opportunity here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. A delicious piece of skill. And perfectly positioned. Marcos Acuna. Now there to intercept. Credit to them for winning it back. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Could be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, defensive resilience there. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And passing it through. And that is offside. It's with Blanco. Here's Advincula. And take it away. Maximiliano Salas. He's in with a chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And there it is, the final whistle. Live. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
And he's in an offside position. Merentiel. Intercepting it intelligently. Now Martinez. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, good-looking run. Huge block. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it just petered out. Plenty of support here. Just can't get it past him.
That really is a good block.
Martinez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Can they make this count? Must be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And making sure there was no danger in the end. This looks more than decent. In position. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Promising attack, this. High quality defending. Cavani. Well, that was incisive. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Martinez. Chance to get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, they know they need to stop him. Could be. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Martinez on the ball. Well, giving the ball away. Palacios. Can he put it in? And there is the goal to reassert Credit due, a good intervention. Might work out. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, they get the ball once more. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
And he could really get at the opposition. Not the pass he had in mind. Good ball over the top. And he has options available. And this to level it. And it's been given as a penalty. And now to level the game. And puts it away! Level in this derby! High drama! Wild celebrations! What next? Chances on. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, great defending. That's a good pass. And so it is, the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, breezing past him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Merentiel. Opportunity. Committed defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Solari. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can they open them up? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Might jump in front. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Clever defending. Almendra. Gabriel Rojas. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's in. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Untidy to lose the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? striking it. Able to close down the shot. Oh, might be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Carlos Palacios. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And moving it forward. Now to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But timely defending when it mattered. And it's going to be a free kick. Cavani, and quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Takes aim, a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the referee wasn't going to let that go. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Is it going to be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Vergara. Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Throw-ins given. Gabriel Rojas. Takes it on, in it goes, to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Vergara. Clever defending. Zenon. Could be a chance. Well, very effective play in possession. High quality defending. Now can they hit them on the counter? Can they do it? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. The direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate. Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, denied by the post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And support available. And regaining control of the ball. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Decent position. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put it away? And that is offside. Vergara. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good work to regain possession. The referee has a decision to make. That's a good-looking ball. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And the corner's been given. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, breezing past him. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. So near, but wide. In a decent position now. Great defending. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was well read.
Who wants to make a challenge? Trying to really get at the opposition here. Now in a more than decent position. And a precise challenge just when it was required. No fluency from either side. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. On the ball, Solari. Could be threatening. Must be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Cesare. Sosa with it. Vergara. Well, a really good run. And the cross smuggled away. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Gabriel Rojas. Vergara. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Juan Quintero. Well, he's certainly not alone. And an opening. Perhaps now. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Vergara. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Ready to break, perhaps? And the flag has gone up here. Offside, the decision. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, surely! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And we saw the situation developing. So, the whistle then. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Gabriel Rojas. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. This looks more than decent. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Salas. He has teammates around him. Fernandez. How did they let that attack come to an end? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. An impressive run. And a good intervention. Oh, great vision. Gabriel Rojas. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Vergara. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And in the right position to read it. Juan Quintero. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And the ruling is offside here. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Ignacio Fernandez. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. No fluency from either side.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Not the pass he had in mind. Throw-ins given. Juan Quintero. And possession changing hands. Delightful pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Fernandez. Mesa on the ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, this is looking promising. And there the move ends for now. Excellent vision. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Oh, the threat level is still high. And the keeper making sure that the... Oh, could be costly! He fancies it. A smart stop here. Played over. And a firm punch. Is it going to be? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Colidio. Referee spotting the transgression. Oh, danger here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Could be dangerous. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Almendra. Too easy, far too easy. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Almendra. Sosa. Good angle for the cross. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And the pass was on the sloppy side. And the through ball. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And that will be all for this game. Calendar. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Opportunity here. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, it could be on for him here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he's certainly not alone. Atletico ceding possession. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Nicely timed tackle. And striking it. And caught by the keeper. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, no stopping him. And cleared behind for the corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Over it comes. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. This looks interesting. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe in the centre. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Alvarez. Might lead to a chance. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Bellingham! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Marcos Llorente. Just the challenge that was required. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, somebody's got a chance to shoot. Excellent block. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Oh, it's on! Still pressure. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well-timed tackle. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, big moment. Oh, there it is. A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, it might be. And the post denied him.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, clattered away. Determined defending. Valverde. And Bellingham. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And so it is. The first half has come. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? Takes the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Takes the shot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Takes it on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And given away by Atletico. A real struggle to contain him.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's the end of that for now. Real Madrid coming away with it. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, in with a chance! And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Alvarez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Atletico have it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, pressing really high. Bellingham. Atletico regaining possession. Brilliant team pressing, chances on, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, this looks useful. High pressing and good high pressing. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. It was on its way in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Alvarez. Chances on. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. We've seen tinier challenges than that one. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, managing to beat him. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Javi Galán. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, danger was looming.
That's what you'd call the perfect slide tackle.
Griezmann. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Electing to shoot, and denied by the post. Interesting pass. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Can they take advantage? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, good-looking run. Mbappe into the middle. And just wide with the header. Decent-looking pass. A really good pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So there goes the final whistle. Real It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! That's useful play. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
That would have been a really...
Real chance. Can he chip it home? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Lewandowski. Well, that was incisive. Might be a chance here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Alvarez. Oh, it might be. Huge block. Delivering it. Not completely out of trouble here. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Rafinha. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Griezmann. And he read it well. Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. It's a neat move. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And passing it well. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Is it going to be? And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Productive pass. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Alvarez. Thoughtful play. Oh, big moment. And there it is. 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Griezmann. Smart defending. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, offside by rather a lot. And possession lost by Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Griezmann. Good-looking move, this. Oh, big opportunity. Well, easy for the keeper, and you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
Balde. Penalty. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Marcos Llorente. Danger building. And fired against the crossbar. They keep plugging away. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. There to take it away. Can they set up a chance? The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. It's a Barcelona corner. Just the challenge that was required. And flying forwards here. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Alvarez. Can he convert? Oh, top goalkeeping! And nice vision. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And so it is, the first half score. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
And the chance slips away. The referee has a decision to make. De Jong. Lewandowski now. That's a good pass. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Yamal. Yamal playing it through. A very good tackle. Lewandowski. Now Griezmann. Oh, superb defending. Alvarez. And possibilities here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Griezmann. Will it be an inspirational goalkeeping?
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Good clearance. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. To trim the deficit. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Let's see about the delivery. But he made the catch under pressure. Determined defending. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And beating the defender. Can he score? Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he put it away? Surely. Not the best of efforts, was it?
Well, it was a great chance, but a poor finish. He really should score there.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Will it go in? Has to be. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that. And it could be Lewandowski. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Atletico showing good width. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He fancies it. No way through.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Might do damage on the break. And intercepted it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Griezmann. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they could break at pace. Griezmann. Can they use their pace? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Atletico have the corner. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Jamal with a dangerous pass. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. The referee blows his... Sides in Spain. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And they have possession again. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. It's driven in low. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. Yamal. Good visualisation and execution. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, that one has promise. And unable to keep possession.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Fine run from Mbappe. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Dani Olmo. And slipped through beautifully. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But timely defending when it mattered. But he keeps going. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of support here. Incisive pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Lewandowski. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, the difficulties of striking a dropping ball.
Yeah, really didn't make the right connection there.
Jude Bellingham. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, somebody's got to stop him. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Looking to cut inside. Alexander-Arnold. Now, when you take the throw in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Lewandowski. Decent idea. And a shot from some way out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well, Barcelona showing good width here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. To take the lead, determined defending. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Playing it in. Real in a good position out wide. Must take the lead here. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Pedri. Fine pass. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, in with a chance. Fully committed. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Yamal. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Could be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Good-looking move. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Koundé. On to Yamal. Lewandowski. Yamal. Opportunity. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Valverde. Opportunity. And the shot just over the top. Effective press. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Will it open up? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Excellent vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Teammates available. Well, let's see about the cross. It's a neat move. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, surely! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Bellingham. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Barcelona have given us away. And support available. The struggle to keep the ball from Real. Dangerous ball. A cheeky chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Able to skip past his man. And the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Given away by Barcelona. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, now they have possession. Kylian Mbappe could catch them on the break. A real opening now. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bellingham. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. No defensive resilience there. Well, a stylish moment. Chance here. Able to close down the shot. Deflected out for a throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Rafinha. Still possibilities. Tremendous interception. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And he read it superbly. Lewandowski. Oh, what an opportunity. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Will it happen for them? The delivery. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Yamal. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. Against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be electing to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, it strikes the bar. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack. Fine save there! That could have been troublesome. So, a Real Madrid corner. Alvarez. And running it back. Vinicius Junior. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Oh, good idea. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, he really is.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
The Merengues have lost the ball. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Excellent pass. Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Well, that is asking to be booked. For the lead here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Kylian Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Alexander-Arnold. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Excellent block.
What a block that was.
Mbappe. Well, the defenders know they need to get... And the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme? The referee has a decision to make. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, big moment! And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. It's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Kylian Mbappe, denied by the bar, back in play here. Well, the keeper stopped complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. High quality defending. And Real come away with it. And he's through here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius Junior. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Mbappe. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it go in? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Alex Baena. Avi Galan. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alvarez. And the first half is in. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Space in abundance for Atleti. Gives it a go. Not troubling the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Good-looking pass. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Played over.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And a strong tackle. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Good distribution. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Did well to win the ball back. Once more, Atletico couldn't hang on to it. Real chance. And making headway. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Who can they pick out? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Will it happen this time? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And he's broken free. Oh yes, it's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. This is looking threatening. And Atletico will get the throw in. Griezmann. There to win it back.
That's really good awareness there.
Kylian Mbappe. That's a high-quality pass. And the verdict is penalty. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Now sending it in. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Bellingham! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Can they do it? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Marcos Llorente. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Given away by Real Madrid. Now, who can he play it to? And clear behind for a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Resting like that will help the cause. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And still trying to get the shot off. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And a free kick awarded by the referee. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good weight on that pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Closing him down. Infringement spotted. Stopped a surefire goal. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game and it's a victory for... Barcelona. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Determined defending. Running with confidence. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Griezmann's through ball. Can he finish? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Yamal. Lewandowski. Oh, chance! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dani Olmo. That's a nice ball. Flag raised for offside. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Baena. Oh, managing to beat him. Too easy, far too easy. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And he read it well. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Rafinha. And passing it through. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, racing past his man. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Griezmann. Very effective pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Yamal. Alvarez. Really getting stuck in. Nicely played. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Opportunity here. And denied by the post. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. There to win it back. Excellent run in possession. But the danger averted for now. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And fired against the crossbar. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. so close to finishing this game off.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rafinha. A very timely interception. Half-time almost upon us, and nothing really to complain about if you're a Barcelona fan. They've caught the eye.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Chance to get back into it. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Throw in for Atletico. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
And just like that, broken up. And he's through here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Alex Baena. Can they do it? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Can he put it in? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Griezmann's in behind. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Alex Balde. Space here for Barcelona. But really sticking to their task defensively. Being pressed here. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. And a timely intervention. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And he's broken free. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lewandowski. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Intercepting it intelligently. 30 minutes left for play. Just the challenge that was required. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Could be. It was on its way in.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And intercepted there. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, once more, committed defending. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close.
And firing it. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. Strong bit of pressing. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. An encouraging move from Barca. Opportunity here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Griezmann looking to get involved. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, big chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Can he do it? Will it go in? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A real opening now. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Brilliant piece of skill. Smart defending. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to open up the defence. He's through. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rafinha. Oh, needed more precision.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And cutting inside. Corner for Barcelona. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Fully committed there. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Passionate fan. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. Well, he might be expelled from the game. And you know, he wishes he could have that moment back. Playing it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Waited well. And it could be Lewandowski. Oh, mischievous attempt. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Top-class defending. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Yamal. Interesting pass. Genuine chance. Well, only just wide of the post. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, a stylish moment. Dani Olmo. No, possession changing hands over and over again. Bellingham. Real chance. Can he finish? And fired against the crossbar.
Well, how unlucky were Real. They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Promising move from Barcelona. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Lewandowski. And Valverde. That's a good pass. Oh, that was careless. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Opportunity. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Committed challenge. Vinicius. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Yamal. And a clever piece of defending. Careless to concede the free kick. Thwarted by the post. Still pressure. Well, threat averted. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Decent idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Excellent run in possession. Chances on. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Real Madrid have given us away. Can they jump in front? And it's there for him. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? And there to intervene. Vinicius Junior. And in with a real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And they stopped them in their tracks. Valverde. Could catch them on the break. Really good challenge. Dani Olmo. Threading it. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And he has options available. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Lewandowski. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And regaining control of the ball. Might be a chance to break. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. And teammates to play it to. This could be the equaliser. Oh, an incredible block. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? Good-looking move. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. And support available. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he put it in? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, that's splendid play. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
The verdict is offside here. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. Blocked it brilliantly.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Vinicius Junior. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Quick break could be on. Clean challenge. Federico Valverde. That's a good pass. Alexander-Arnold. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Dani Olmo. And it's opening up. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And there's the delivery. And not cleared away properly. Textbook defending inside the box. Must be. Oh, what a stop. Not away completely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And that is offside. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chouameni. Valverde. And the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Lamine Yamal. Koundé. Lewandowski. Bellingham. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Thoughtful play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And just 5 minutes remaining. Released it nicely. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Showing a great defensive instinct. Mbappe. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, danger here. And wonderful defending there.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Might lead to a chance. Well, it's over now. Welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal... Oh, chance perhaps? Well, the keeper is happy, the bar was there. Vital block there.
That really was a good bit of defending there. Well, Athletic have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Genuine chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Alexander-Arnold. And will it be Alexander-Arnold? And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. A fine reading of the situation. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Smart defending. Well, the threat could be there. Mbappé. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Distributing it well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they need to get tighter here. Alvarez, can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Vinicius Junior. And a fine cross. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Alvarez, must be, and we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mbappé. It's a splendid run by Mbappé. The ball back with Real now. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And there's the feed into the box. And that is offside. Oh, breezing past him. Really well positioned. Oh, big moment. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Bellingham. And that's where to send it. Atletico had it back. Oh, danger here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Great block. Maybe dangerous here. Bellingham! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. And he's fired over the corner. But it just petered out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Plenty of support here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So is sounded for half-time. Beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. And able to close down the shot. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through. So a throw-in coming up. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he would love to have that header back. Griezmann. Advantage Atletico. Alvarez. Moving the ball nicely. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Given away by Atletico. Oh, to take the lead. Penalty. This to put them in front once more. To give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Baena. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Will it happen for them? Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann, illegally stopping the attack. Well, a brilliantly executed free kick. So near, Stuart.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic bit of technique, but he just can't get it down in time.
Dangerous ball. It could be for Mbappe. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Oh, tremendous vision. And a decent delivery. Well, no damage done. Alvarez. Could catch them on the break. And he's made headway. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Good looking cross. Alvarez. Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Good distribution. Well, a bit wasteful from the Merengues. Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Trying to connect. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And he's in. Looking to lift one. Well, I don't think high marks are going to be dished out for that effort.
Well, I can see what he was trying to do, but he just got it all wrong there.
Vinicius Junior. Good work from Atleti to win it back. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Mbappe! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And showing good game awareness. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Mbappe. Good pressure to win it back. Feeding it through. On full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Good situation for Griezmann. Big chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. It needs an accurate cross. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A really good pass. And with that, the 90-minute... Ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that...
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Dani Olmo. Surely, his fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And over it comes, and punched away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Reading it well. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Baena. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Given away by Barcelona. Good strength to keep the ball. Lewandowski. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Alvarez. Dani Olmo. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good vision. Alvarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Marcos Llorente. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Rafinha. Baena. Good idea. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Such an ambitious run. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Griezmann. Good-looking pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Searching for the angle. Can he do it? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Dani Olmo. Is it going to be? And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? Must be. And a goal it is. but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Feeding it through. Might finish! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, he looks threatening. A real opening now. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And the ball back now with Atletico. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, great attacking play. Chance here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Could reduce the deficit. Super challenge. Wow!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Griezmann. Oh, to trim back the lead. Blocked it brilliantly and punched away. And there's the delivery. And the whistle is sounded for... So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Able to skip past his man. Oh, disappointing end to that. Balde. Impressive build-up. An alert piece of defending. A sloppy passage of play. Decides to shoot. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Just cutting off the supply. Griezmann. Was it a great clearance? Well, they could break at pace. He's in behind. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. That's a lapse in concentration.
Yeah, he's put his team in trouble here.
Oh, superb tackle. Has a go. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Baena. And just like that, broken up. Griezmann! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Alvarez. That's a good pass. Oh, difficult save to make.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And space for Yamal. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he put it away? And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Griezmann. And Barca have it back. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Well, very effective play in possession. And covering tremendous ground here. Decent position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Trying to open up the defence. And well positioned to clear.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
And given away by Atletico. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. But quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
That was excellent defending.
Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And a very good challenge. Griezmann. Chances on. Surely now. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to beat. And why? They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Genuine chance. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Balde. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Still seeking space. How did they let that attack come to an end? He has teammates around him. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Lewandowski. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Just straying offside. Read it well. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And the defensive intervention there.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Can he level it? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Plenty of support here. Takes it on, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And tremendous individual skill. Well, a touch too heavy there. A creative look about this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafinha. And given free rein to run. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Given away by Real Madrid. Gives it a go. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Maybe dangerous here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Lewandowski. Fancies it. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who can he pick out? And under pressure, not on the target. Vinicius Junior. Good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Lewandowski. And threading it through. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Last line of defence, literally.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
Thibaut Courtois has got to clear the ball away here. Now, will they pay for that? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Opportunity it is. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Whistle is sounded for half-time. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. A delicious piece of skill. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, he's through here. And fired against the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. To put them ahead. Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Mbappe. Ah, danger averted.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Federico Valverde. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. 30 minutes to go then. Lewandowski. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Takes it on. Monster piece of defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Good tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Dangerous ball. Well, sometimes it just comes down to a really poor cross. Barca regaining possession. Oh, superb tackle!
What a tackle that was.
Bellingham. This looks interesting. Valverde. This to get them in front. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. In a decent position now.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty. Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there. But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Valverde. And it's opening up. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Chance here. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And trouble is brewing. Who can he pick out? Barcelona have given us away. He's in here. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Always likely to be given as a foul. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Decent looking ball. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Did well to win it back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Federico Valverde. And showing fine vision. Is it going to be? Has to be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. about to... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, takes the shot, and taken cleanly by the keeper. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder trying his luck. Vital block there.
What a block that was.
Atletico with the ball once more. Released it nicely. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe in the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Effective piece of pressing. And roaming free here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Bellingham! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans! Utterly delighted! Lenormand. Intelligent defending. Chances on. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Trying to tee it up. Wasteful from Atleti. Baena. And easily intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Now can he get on the end of this one? Valverde. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. And Real doing well to win it back. And will it be Alexander-Arnold? How good was that?
That was a really dangerous situation.
Using space on the opposite flank now. Jude Bellingham. And they have possession again. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Out of play, throw-in. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Oh, this is looking promising. Is this the moment? Oh, difficult save to make. Once more, Atletico couldn't hang on to it. Alex Baena. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Vinicius Junior. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about the performance so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he score? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can he convert? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who's going to get on the end of it? So, a Real Madrid corner. Alvarez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Alvarez. And look at this! Stopped a certain goal. And coolly done in the end. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nice looking pass. Mbappe. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Can they set up a chance? Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Griezmann. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he might be through here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And he read it superbly. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And a free kick given. Throw in for Atletico. Good ball over the top. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And an astute piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Federico Valverde. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. Thoughtful play. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible!
Real Madrid have given it away. Alvarez. Into the final 20 minutes. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. This looks more than decent. Oh, genuine chance.
Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Now a decent position. Atletico unable to retain possession. Now options are plenty. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And intercepted it. He's in here. And in range. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Released it nicely. And snuffing out the danger.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Griezmann's through ball.
Mbappe. Good tackle. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And skimming the bar. You might say unlucky.
I think I would say unlucky as well. It's a really good attempt. Good technique, good power. Just couldn't keep it down.
Running with confidence. A real opening now. And good anticipation.